Howdy, howdy, good evening. Hold on, that's not the right one. I think... Yeah, there's the right scene. So I saw that there was a brand new update that came out. When did it come out? Earlier this week. 23rd, Monday. So we have a brand new location that we're going to be looking at. Sunkiss Creek. It's not only a place for quiet reflection in these bustling summer months, the creek is a great spot for fishing with fantastic seasonal catches. These aquatic wonders, while sometimes unusual, will have your bog standard guests alongside marine life enthusiasts gasping with delight. The prime fishing spot is only available during the summer months, so get your nets ready and delve into the depths before the end of the season. I do hope that they eventually will allow you to bring it back. I have mixed feelings about limited time items and events. So we have a brand new menu theme. I love this music. I've been kind of jamming to this music for longer than I've actually been streaming. A fresh point of interest with 3 new marine exhibits. Prepare for some truly unique finds. Let's go ahead and dive into the game. 3 new marine life exhibits, an ice cream kiosk, 5 new decorative items, including a birdhouse, a sundial, a fountain, a shady parasol, and vibrant new summer banners, 4 new utility items, including a summer bench and bin set, deck chair, and handy information stand. We're going to go down to Passwater Cove is going to be the best one for this because that's where I'm going to have most of my stuff. Dashing summer staff outfit so your employees can look cool where they work, or just look cool. 3 new music tracks. Tap your toes to the rhythm of the summer. I'm hoping that we at least keep the music tracks because I'm digging this music. All right, so let's go ahead and go to Passwater Cove. All right. So I think the last time it's been a while since we've been here. Let's see. Yeah, we had the artifacts and stuff there. I had some stuff here. Yeah, I'd kind of filled all of this out. But I think I was going to adjust some of this again. I had my sea monsters down here, it looked like. Well, there's the cuttlefish, the Lagunian. It's been a while since I've been here, and the shock. Scribble squid. Yeah, okay, yeah, these were my sea monsters. And I probably need to just have I was going to do this as a... I might adjust that. Okay, we're going to... And then I've got another aquarium here that got stolen in. Oh, you know what? I've got some space up here that we might be able to just have a summer getaway. And we're 2 away from the Dowsendos, which we might need to build one up here. We have a small botanical garden right there. All right, well, let's unpause.
Guests found soiling the plants will be handed over for mulching.
And let's get started with this now. I know it's somewhere over here. It's right here. Sunkiss Creek. We have 3 items to discover. Let's see. Oh, and then we get these items will appear in the list once the PI is unlocked. Display 3 pristine quality tropical fish exhibits. Admit 5 marine life enthusiast guests. So let's go ahead and pin that one. And we're gonna have a bunch of stuff that will be unlocked. So some summer banners. So if we will look at that, we're gonna unlock all that and that's stuff that we'll be able to keep from here on out. Okay, so we want display 3 pristine quality tropical fish. Okay, so let's look over here in marine life. Tropical fish. Let's see, we could do a sea lion. Right, is that a sea lion or is that lion? Sorry, lionhead fish. All right. Do we have one that has? Exhibit quality -1 +1. Do I have anybody that has that? I have this person. Yeah, there we go. Thea, right there. We'll do extra XP. And we will start.
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye.
Now we need more tropical fish. Let's do our sunfish. Right there. What do we have? Okay, if we can get... Could do Nemo last and get that one. Do I have one that is with those 2? I don't believe I do. So I'm gonna give Nema. So let's, yeah, back, and then let's do XP because it's just gonna be plus 15 days minus. No, it's gonna be plus 15 days. So she's just gonna be out for a bit.
That's where you work now. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Okay, I might want to figure out what to do with this. Okay, we've got people that are hungry, so let's go ahead and, against my better judgment, get some food. We can have hot chocolate.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Ooh, maybe I could do the... This is cold, isn't this? Yeah, because that's the sushi. You know what? I think we might just make the summer exhibit right here. Hold on. We need... Nope, it's over here. I need the bin we're gonna put in. Yeah, because they are already throwing trash on the floor.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good
Yep. Let's go ahead and open that. I need some pristine stuff. That is not pristine. It's into inventory.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah, it's this one. Right? Yeah, both of those are... So if I can get... Both of those are tropical, so if we can get either one of those... this was Thea. And we'll give XP. Let's go detailed. Yeah, let's start that.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some.
Let's also come up here because part of the third was be able to do survey scanner. We could do that times 10. Okay, because we're gonna prepare. Yeah, because I think we were gonna do this as being a summer. So I want to. I know I get a new floor and new wallpaper.
Attention.
So I'm gonna hold off on really adding anything to that. I think. But we might do a short door right there. And we got our crates. Oh, that is not... That's only great. Oh, we have a dilemma. So we're going to do a quick poll of what a wreck. Delving deep beneath the surface into a network of gargantuan caves, a team finds an old shipwreck. Do we leave it or go on a treasure hunt? We'll be right back for that one.
The guests are hungry.
Okay, this, not the cheese refiner. Yeah, okay, he's already collecting it. Good. Okay, this one, I think it was this. This was the one we went to, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, we have to have this one. So we could do... And then we'll do expedition journal.
Our collection of prehistory exhibits
Need to
is
get
being
someone up there.
inspected.
Okay, and I'll be right back to deal with the... where are you? Yep, can you go just a little bit faster? There. All right. And the dilemma, we are going to hunt for treasure. So we got $15,000, which more than paid for the expedition, and it adds 7 days. I feel as though for training...
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in
Look
to
at our
2
experts.
Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick
Let's
around
do
for
some
more
training.
life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Do I need to be in the training room? Open training menu. Okay. Over here. Where's the person that I was looking for? That's analysis. Where was it? She had like 2 spaces open. Okay, maybe she's not ready to, Okay, let's do... we'll do Marnie. Or should get another one of survival skills, I think. For Strudel, we'll do rapid restoration.
Botany exhibits may require a specific humidity. Guests just have to make do.
So I just don't have what I need. You know what I do need to do? View world map. I need to go back over here. And yeah, okay, that is pinned. Yeah, here we go. Display 3 pristine quality tropical fish exhibits. I wonder... if I return that to inventory... well, that's not even a pristine one anyway. We can put those 2 in there. They should be okay. Yeah. Do I have any pristine ones here? No, they're all average. What about in here? I have not had much luck getting any of these. Closest I've had is the starfish.
Cautious when learning about alien life forms.
Let's put tree like right here.
Assistant to gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
All right, let's see. And the other one just came in. Epic. All right, we're gonna send that to...
The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
I haven't even had the chance to open the crate yet. Chill. All right, we're going to... oh, that's why I couldn't pick her. Okay. We have the starfish, sorry. Yeah, send that to inventory. Back to 2 Point. Right here, what are we at? Yeah, this is where it... because we haven't really gone through a bunch of this yet. We could do a survey scanner that might increase our odds a little bit better. And up here, which is another one we haven't really done much, but that will hopefully get us there faster. We'll do another survey scanner.
Asking scientific questions will be given our best theories. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
All right, I would like... Where is it? I want a lemonade stand. We're gonna make... I have a lemonade stand right there. Vandal.
Announcement. Vandal
Busted.
caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Perfect catch. Okay. Here's hoping we can get a pristine. At 5. Okay. Let's see if we have right here. Yep, cancel that one. I want marine life enthusiast. We're gonna do elaborate and we're gonna repeat the campaign minimum until we either get 5 marine guests. I would say or until we unlock it, but all right. Was this the one that?
I get the sense it may just
Yeah, this
be
is the one
me,
that said
but
it had a
I am
perfect catch. So we'll see. Perfect, not good enough. That's only epic. Let's send that to
If
inventory.
you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and
We
reading
might
the
have
thing
room for
inside
that.
it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer.
So we
and then when I'm defrosting my
can
dinner, I've got something to read.
pick this one up and
Pamphlets.
we'll send
You
this
can
one into the
read 'em.
shredder. No, we're gonna do this one. I have to keep sending Thea on, and we got Glaxus going. We'll send survey scanner.
The odds some prehistoric artifacts exist to this day. Don't
Yeah,
be
they're
the
still
reason that
making
changes.
those. That's great. I love that ability to line them up a bit. Getting to the chopper. All right, let's do. I want to prepare for this,
To be less useless.
assuming that it's not going to be a yeah, this is assuming that it's not going to be a
The expedition
meat-eating
team are back on dry
fish, because I
land.
don't know what the fish are going to be. I'm going to assume. I know, horrible thing to do, Let's also get an egg cup right there. Let's go ahead and open that up. All right, we've got another crate. Okay, we're halfway through level 2, which means we're going to be at epic. So we're just really spamming these two. There's a flamboyant fish. Is it epic? Yep. So what we can do is come in here and no, I can't because I am filled. This aquarium is filled.
Not to litter the museum. You seem to need reminding.
So that one's great. That one's great. That one's great. I'd like to try to keep the different varieties of fit, the different like color varieties. So like this one,
The expedition
we're
team
just gonna stick him in inventory, which is gonna mean that I can't, not him. I think I have one of this. Nope, I do. What about this
Please
one?
welcome the collector to the museum. Happy shopping.
I have all 3 of them. Okay. All right, well, you know what? We don't need one. Oh, look at that. We've already got our guests. Okay, so let's open. Level 3. It's epic. Let's send him to inventory. Well, we can just go ahead and claim this one. This one's gonna be the catch-22 because I have to. Thea's the only one that gets both of those. Okay, and the survey.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
See, this aquarium, this one doesn't quite fit.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
And I think I'm gonna try to have the new one right here. My new fish.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
What guess do we have? 396. Alright, let's look at this. Start project. Let's do a wide tropical net times 5. Oh, there's my... And we come right here. Survey scanner.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Alright, none... What do you mean nobody's in my ticket booth? We've got someone was there, but they're not there now. Lester. We'll do Lionel. Yeah, that works. We have our reward. There is our first hermit, our first pristine. All right, let's
Star
place
haven't been
them.
trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Okay. Hermit turtle, you're average, you're average.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Yeah, get out of here.
Typical.
And then I want...
Imagine a place
There's
filled with
one.
things you could never afford. Whoa.
Let's move him
Countless
to
priceless
inventory.
artifacts from every corner of the world.
And
Locked away
that at least
for
gets an epic and a
safekeeping.
pristine for that.
Well, keep imagining. Oh, Jumbo Museum.
Okay, let's look and
spenders.
see what other tropical fish we've got. We could do... I'd really love the sunfish. Peverly Reef, I think that's where... I would also love a pristine lionhead. Lionfish, let's... Yeah, there we go. We could do wide tropical net. If we can get a pristine on this one with a wide tropical net, that would get us 2. That would instantly get us our last ones that we need.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
See, this is just average. We can just... Exhibit already. I don't see anything in there. Okay. Fish has been farmed. Yeah, I want pristine. Now that I'm thinking about it, what I should have done is I should have gone to Wayland Lodge, where I literally have a whole tank of pristine clowns.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Let's see here. No, you're greedy. I'm not gonna get you. What are they wanting? My cheese No.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Where are they? Oh. Let's do that. That. They just simultaneously land?
2.C.
I guess not right quite at the same time. Okay, that's level 3, so max quality is pristine at this point. And there is pristine sunfish. We're gonna go ahead. We've got that one. Open crate. And there is our... Okay, so there's that one. And I believe the sunfish is in here. So let's... And we just unlocked it, so let's remove him.
Guests should be
And let's
thirsty for
place
knowledge,
the...
not
Hold on.
literally thirsty.
Gotta make sure I'm putting in the right starfish. There we go. As much as I would love to have a second one, I don't know what. Okay, maybe they're going in there to analyze. Okay, it should be showing the animal exhibit in there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
All right, now let's go ahead. We're gonna send in. Here we go. Sunkiss. We're gonna unlock. We just unlocked all of those rewards, and we have 3 new tropical fish. We have a distressed crab, sunburn, slow sailing, and perfect exhibit quality. Okay, so I want someone who has, really I want the fish wish, and I want 2 of them. So Krusty is gonna be perfect for this. Might get an injury, but we're gonna risk it.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
All right, so let's look at our new items. We got a slight whale has been farmed. Let's see where. Where would I be if I were new items to unlock? I've got a ton of workshop items that I need to unlock as well. Here we go. Sundial. What else do we have? There's the fountain. We'll put the fountain.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio.
Right there.
To the news now, where PowerColor has been forced to record.
The other things they had was a birdhouse, which we'll unlock.
The unusually boisterous brew has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all
Now, they
heights.
said it came
All
with
that
a bird.
Necessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty
I think I saw
fluid under a
something.
new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Low. But decided
Oh, and then
against
they've
it
got a
for
second
fear of
one.
mass
Okay, so we'll have
casualties.
put the second birdhouse right there.
Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
All right, where else do we have? Ducktopia we've already had. Brick plant? No, okay. I hadn't had this one before, but we'll go ahead and put that there. Looking specifically for items that we don't have yet. That might be it for... That might be it for decoration. The rest of them might be here. Because it was, yeah, here's a deck chair with several different themes.
Guests are reminded that dinosaur bones used to be surrounded by dinosaur.
So we have that one. Let's go through. We have the Prehistory, Botany. Makes much more sense. And then we have the We have the marine life.
Requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Okay, so this one we can also recolor them to be different colors. Very cool. I think this is something about a bin. Here we are, park bin. I like that. Let's scroll down. What do we have? We have a park bench, or sorry, summer bench. What else do we have? Wooden corner bench. These are some of the things that...
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
What is this? This is, I think this is the one of the new items we can do there. And then we'll have there, ice cream kiosk. Let's see, probably run by standard. Can we have someone who's not clumsy? Okay, and not greedy. We'll just do this one. We've got jumbo marketing. I'm fine with that.
Offline. Don't do anything funny.
Anyone want ice cream? Anyone? Little kid, you want ice cream, right?
Guests are stuck in the museum.
Maybe put you out in the sun there. Hold up, hold up. You... I don't recall saying you could leave. The downside is we're only going to be able to send like one helicopter at a time. A lollipopper fish. That's adorable. Okay, let's place that exhibit right in here. I'll come back and decorate that
Assistant needed.
exhibit. We're going to keep doing this one. I need... Hold on. We're going to do wide tropical nets. And you're just going to go, yeah, 7 days. That's fine.
It's saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay, what do you want? Wants any aquarium shells. All right, we can do that. Shells. And we'll do the last one right over there.
For years, I would always miss my show. You can't be listening to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum.
Okay,
or
we've
some
got
such malarkey.
large rock
so
floor.
I'll never forget the first day. 2 Point Radio ran
Yeah, I think
a
this is like
rerun
all of my
show.
decorations.
Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio
Because I've got one that does like a
I
lot
can't
more
help but feel
coral,
terribly
like being able to have
strange.
something like
If you're
that.
listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Vandals.
We
caught
definitely
vandalizing.
need...
We stopped them, obviously.
I'm hoping they
Exhibit
don't mind
requires
having
restoration. It really is a shambles.
stuff. Okay, let's do an info stand here. Can we do wide wall stand? Can we put that right there? And then that, we'll do some benches. Hey, Misfit, how are you?
Announcement. There's no one in the camera room. This is
All
your
right,
chance.
we have a dilemma. I got a poll to do. Optional extras. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. So we say sounds reasonable, laugh, or do a counter offer. I'm doing good. I'm playing the seasonal content right now. So have you played this yet? You're unaware that it came out already? There is a little bit. It's right here. I'll show you here in a second. It's in the Bone Belt. It's Sunkiss Creek. And you've got 3 new marine exhibits. And you do have to unlock it by displaying, we're gonna laugh. Broken face. Seemingly the salesman has never heard the term, never hit a customer.
Talking to each other.
So here is the first one that I got. It's a lollipop.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Yeah, so I'm trying to see how much of it I can get for now. In this museum, and then I might try to see that I don't know. This is my first one that I've gotten. So I have mixed feelings about
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
shiny sticker.
What
You
a
have a
bad guess.
shiny sticker. What did I get a shiny sticker for? Oh, this jumbo marketing. Oh, catch 5 jump. Oh yeah, sure. I totally planned on doing that. Let's see. I also have a new beach floor. I think that sounds about right.
Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them.
Oh, there's a meadow floor. That would be really good. That would be really good in the
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
my greenhouse up in Memento Mile. All right, let's come back over here. Let's see what we got this time. Set sailfish. That is actually probably the outfit that I'm looking to get, something like that when I go to... Oh, you know what I forgot to do? If these are tropical. Yeah, because this thing... It says it's tropical. Oh, it doesn't need... I guess it doesn't need warm.
Assistant. Thank you.
Yeah, but this one does want tropical climate. Oh, maybe they... Oh, any climate. Okay.
Correct climate.
Bet. Yeah, I know. Did you just pause? Hold on. Hold that thought. There. Is that better? Wants any aquarium coral decoration. I think they are all fish, yeah.
Vandals.
Let's see. Okay, he wants something coral.
Obviously.
We can also put in maybe some grass right there. Well, no, that's a sea anemone. I was trying to give it some different definition of like some, basically have like a wide variety of stuff.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
I've been trying to get 7-star on Peverly Heights, so you weren't looking for fish. Yeah.
Mess on the floor.
Well, and it's not...
Robo-janitor. Dryer on the fritz. Robo-janitor.
So it's right here. It's in the bone belt. So it's not even on the Peverly Island. And no, I have to have someone that has that. And we're gonna do wide tropical net. Oh, that's right. I did the tropical net, which means I should have...
Some major exceptions.
I have 2 of these things.
Oh, Robo-janitor, what would we do without you?
And then with the 3rd update, wide tropical net. There we go. I want 10 of them. No, 10.
Attention. The expedition team are leaving
If
now.
I send out with a
Please
tropical
say
net
goodbye
every single
to the
time,
friends.
then I'll be able to get all of my information. I at least have to get 2 of everything. And that will allow me to continue to breed them. What was I doing? Oh, I was
Yes,
looking
a study
at...
museum. Someone should probably help them.
Hold on. My game froze. I usually do. I might not have caught the entire thing, though. And my game is frozen. That's why I'm not doing anything right now. And we're fixing to have an ad anyway, so... And then I need to save it as soon as I can get it back. Oh, let's come in, see what is up on my computer end. Oh, come on. All right. I think we might go on break real quick. Give my game a little bit more chance. It's not my computer on the end. I pulled up my task manager. I may have to start out may have to restart it. Yeah, let me go back to okay, we're gonna restart the game. Continue, please don't tell me I lost everything. I need to make sure I have a work zone for that. Okay.
Attention.
All right.
Botany exhibits are alive.
How much did I lose?
Harrison Wolf.
All right. Surprisingly, not anything. But we have about 1 minute left before the ad break ends. I will go right into that. We will.
Harrison Wolf, broadcasting from between the cracks of the couch of society, only on 2-Point Radio. Today I got some tips for lying low and blending in. Why don't you make yourself scarce during this next song?
Attention. Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Dude, you are cutting. Okay, so yeah, you were asking about the ice cream kiosk. It's right here. I know, it is cute. And I hired someone specifically for this position. Oh, and then there is a new outfit. Aloha shirt. So there is their summer. Their summer garb. Coincidentally, I'm going to Hawaii later this year, so that's one of my on my to-do list is to get Aloha wear myself. This also comes with it, the Pavilion info stand. There is this sundial, and you get all these items just for unlocking the Sunkiss Creek. You also get this bench and this birdhouse, but it also comes with a variety. So there's the second birdhouse, and it has a little bird that pokes his head out. We also get this trash bin right here. Here is the fountain and the 4 deck chairs, which I wasn't really sure where to put them. Guess I'll just put them like around the sundial. People can just watch the heat sink away. And it looks like there is one that has the 2-point logo, one that has a prehistoric logo, a botany, and a marine logo.
Expedition complete. Fetch the
And then I managed to unlock this one. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, and he got injured. So sad for him. A cunning skink. Okay, so we have as tropical climate, flake food. I guess that they were all going to be flake food. Protects themselves by being eaten by hiding in the sand. Okay, let's go place him. And let's also place his buddy.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Oh, he's adorable. He is absolutely adorable. And I restarted my game and I apparently did not lose anything, so I'm happy with that. Oh, but I did remember zone assignment. Add zone. This is not zoned. Is any of this zoned? Yeah, this is... All right, we're gonna do this. Is gonna be summer. Assign staff. Do I have any available?
Thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
We can do... I'm gonna hire some people, I think. And do I want Finn? Boost analysis room. I've already got analysis. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get... I need a fundraiser here in a bit.
Caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Although, honestly, I could probably just sell all these fish, too. Here, we could add the sunfish. How much more space do we have? Not a whole lot. Oh, I've got a pristine lionfish. Yeah, that works for me. That's epic.
Now
Yeah.
for some of those survival tips I promised. If you're ever in a sticky situation,
Oh, wait, no.
this
Let's...
move is sure to shake just about anybody.
This thing could go in
What you wanna
here.
do
That'll
is
get us
point
our
to the middle
last...
distance in a direction of your choosing and shout, "Look, a bear." You see, they're gonna start turning, looking around, saying, "Hey, where's this bear?" Meanwhile, you've fled the scene. Works every time.
Oh, we've still have that. Okay. Let's go back right here. It's like I only have so much time to get these in here. Hold on. We got wide tropical net. Go.
Reminded that science
XP.
makes conclusions
Awesome.
based on observations. It really does make sense.
Let's look at marine life. Okay, yeah, there's the 3 new tropical. I would like to try to get pristine on them, I think. I need to get these. Oh, for Hotel Architect? Yeah. I can't wait. I've already got time set aside to do that. And then I'm going to... Can I do that? Yeah, and then we'll just do a first aid kit.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition.
I know, right? 20
They may never
floors.
come back.
Unfortunately, I have to go to work tomorrow, but other than that... He is adorable. I like him as much as I like the sea dragon. Where is it? Where are those cute little buggers? There, this guy. Water dragon. And even these guys are cute. I kind of wish that the tank would darken like it does for the squid.
Cafe food may taste cheap, and that's because it is.
Okay, let me really quick. I'm gonna do a quick save. Because this is where it crashed before, was I was coming over here for the wallpaper. Because it's supposed to be, there it is. Lake view. Perfect. Yeah, the only thing that I've seen that you can kind of do that is if you go in here and then it's a modded item that you can go in and where is it? Like here, and you can change stuff. There's one where you can go in. There's one where you can go in and you can actually change out the, we got a new one? Where is he? Where is he? Are you it? No, hold on. We got 2 of them.
Announcement.
And this one. He's green! Look at him! I need to be closer. I must be closer. Once any aquarium rocks, you can have all the rocks you want.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
Ooh, that's a cool coral. We'll do that one. We'll do a large aquarium rock right here. I'm not filling it up entirely because I kind of want to see what they want first. All right, and he's injured. Those crabs. Is there... Oh, here's another lolly flopper fish. They're just average though. Okay, let's stick him in there.
Fish exhibit in wrong climate by accident.
What do you... Oh, because I bet it's because this side of the tank is not warm enough for him. We do that? Is that good? Everyone happy now? Making me panic. Look at him. He's so adorable. Okay. I'm gonna want just an aquarium filled with those things. Oh, there's the colossal ruins as pristine. I'm gonna send it to my inventory because I want to have to double check. Yeah, they're gone. Let's do colossal ruins right here. There you go. Okay, what do you want? Near an epic quality Wetlandian artifact. These guys are just being picky. Okay, here, we'll over here. No. Hold up. I'm not giving up. Well, okay, I can handle having a -1 because I just need something that's epic.
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits.
Okay, and we're going back here. See, I have mixed feelings on the time limited. Here, we'll do Krusty, we'll do a wide tropical net.
Learning more and more about everything. Oh, I see. No, sorry, one more time. Visit a 2-point museum today. Enlightenment starts here.
Here, let me...
Guests cannot purchase exhibits, but collectors can.
I'm gonna put the seats like right here.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
We have the marine. A new lollipop. Oh, now. Then the water's getting bad. Yeah, at least it is.
That can't be good for the
at least it isn't just a week or something. That should help.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 things of that I need to go talk to Nightbot. let's... We'll just update it to that. I don't want to get rid of it. I'll just update it so that I'm the only one that can do that for Nightbot.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Alright, Wetlandian treasure trove. That's just average. I'm not even gonna... I'm embarrassed to even put that in my museum.
Attention, the expedition team have returned. Good for them.
There we go. Do red. Let's see. Can we do this without... Yeah. This one... Nope. Not that. We'll eventually remember that it's there. We'll do kind of a lime green. And then we'll do a... That's more of a teal. We'll do that. Then we'll do a... light blue.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
Dark blue. And we'll finish out with a nice purple. There we go. There is our contribution for Pride Month. Now I do need to do a couple things. I need a staff room. There. Move the door.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Have the... that feels like that should be... Here, we'll move this right here. Have that over there. I want...
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Coffee.
Welcome back. That first trick,
I've already got
the old
snacks over
crying
there.
bear routine, is for when it's already too late. But what about avoiding trouble? Well, how about using the shadows? A cloak of darkness has shielded many from harm and sun
We
irritation.
have 2.
So stick to the shadows, move at night, and if necessary, take an umbrella or sun hat.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There we go. We'll move food right there. This can go right there. They'll sit on the floor to play with that anyway, so Oh, we need to go back to the helipad. Open. Krusty's injured again. So, and we have a different. So let's go in. We're already at our cap.
Museum security
Okay,
are
let's
operating in this area. It's a bit tense.
move him to
isn't it?
inventory. What do we got?
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I know he's average, but there's two different shirt colors. Are we already? Yeah, we're already capped at. Okay, we're going to, yep. Let's pick you up. Move you over here.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Put that right here. And then before I forget, that was not cold tanks. Temperate tanks, right? Yeah. I should get bonus points just for remembering the fact that I needed to do that. Okay, let's go back in. I need that one, and then we're gonna do... We'll do a survey scanner.
To gift shop. Sell, sell, sell.
I would love to get a second scribble squid. What is involved? I need someone with strolling surveillance. That's easy enough to do. How about someone with two? Yeah, we'll send Misfit. And I need someone preferably enough to do this one, or if I have two. Yeah, we'll do... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of that one. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get rid of either one of them. Oh, here we go. Marnie. Marnie can do it. But I would need... Nah, I can't do that. Okay. This is to go get an item, so let's send him with a survey scanner.
Don't believe in aliens are asked to prepare themselves. Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
Okay, so I know... Hold on, let's move... Yeah, I know that's gonna be invalid collision. Hold on. Let's do thief spotted.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There we go. That's a much faster way to sell things. All right, and we just fix that back up. Like so. What I want to do is I want to move this to more towards the center. Okay, we gotta move some stuff.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Pick up. Well, that just perfectly fit. Let's see. There we go. And last one.
That leads me to my final tip for laying low. Stay moving, like the
There we go.
wind or time. Be the loose orange on the deck of the ship of life. Keep it rolling. Above all else, you've got to trust that you know when it's time to go. See ya.
That right there.
The expedition team have returned. We'll know more the next time we go there.
Okay, so we place this right there.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
Actually, no, we can do this right there. I might need to readjust that. Okay. We have to get rid of that. Okay.
Announcement. Our collection of science exhibits is being inspected.
There. There we go. Got this, and we can put that. Just
Yes,
like
are thrilled with the price of the cafe. Should we be happy about that?
there. Perfect. Yeah. I think that was just a one of those anyway. Can we get this? No. Put this like right over here.
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
All right, what did we get in the box? It's another one. He's epic. All right, we're gonna place him. I'm not sure we're gonna have enough room. We don't. But that's okay because I should have 2 of them. Maybe I only put them in one. Oh, we got a flying fish. We have 2 no. Yeah, we have a pristine flying fish. An average lollipop fish. Lantern. We can place it.
Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
In honor of one of my...
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank you.
One of the YouTube channels that I watch. I know. We're working on it. There. It is now not filthy. We will upgrade. And upgrade. I'm not selling. We actually made money last time. That's amazing.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Come over here. Footpath. That.
Check out the deals in the gift shop. They might be too good.
Let's see. Okay, what? That's this one. Go. Let's come over here. I want... Yeah, I want more tropical.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
I need you, and we're gonna do, if I don't have a wide net, we're gonna do survey scanner. And what else can we do? I really want to finish out my mosaic. So that, no, that's, we need Donald right there. 20, so I just need someone with 2 points, and that will take care of the other one. Let's see. Do I have anybody that could do... Do I have anybody that has survey? Bay. Okay. For 1,000. You know what? I'm gonna let Ernest go and get some... Let Ernest get some XP. Survey scanner. Survey says, I want a mosaic. I think we
Attention.
might
The
do...
expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
An aquarium here. The door right there. And some filters. Alright, so let's come over here.
Yes,
I
reminded
want
not to litter the museum.
you
You seem to need reminding.
right there. I know. I'll get you some stuff here in a second. We got some more lollipop fish. Sorry, lolliflopper.
Someone is stuck in the museum.
Okay, so
They
that's
may
about
need
half of them. What's
dislodging.
aquarium shells? Yeah, once aquarium shells. All right, yeah, you got it. We will give you aquarium shells. Let's go ahead and do a fish thing there, and then we'll just do...
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the
Shells
expedition
will
team
also
have
do-
returned safely. Also good news.
seagrass here. There we go. That's a 5x5 or a 5 room. You get him. That's so cool. All 3 of them. That's going to give us a little bit more room here. Not a whole lot. I think Mr. Starfish can go back to inventory. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see what we have.
Yes,
Lolliflopper, there we go. Let's place them.
exhibits will be shocked
I believe
by
that gets
what they
us
find.
3 different varieties, actually. Which leads me to ask, what's your favorite ice cream flavor? Ocean Plug, we'll just go ahead and place that. this like right there. Do that. Oh, we got moles. We got moles.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Okay, we're gonna pause real quick. Because I have neglected my security. Let's see. I need a security room over here. Okay, we need to put in some more security over here. Let's see, we've got up here. And how far we've come from barely being able to afford even one. Security camera to basically just being able to mass put down everything I can. We could put right. Can we get it? Can we squeeze it in? No, of course not. What about right here? Works for me. Oh, look at that. We can have a second one right there. At least they're nice enough to tell me that they're fixing to come in. Okay. Now, what about over here? Good to me. Okay, we need no, this is not the time for training. I will definitely train someone. All hands on deck. We've got Chloe goes there. Is nobody? We have Lloyd. Lucinda. Sam, I am actually out of room, so we're gonna duplicate this one. We'll put that one there. Yeah, that's fine. Put that, what do you mean invalid item? So that's 1, 2. And we get copy this. Do 3. In fact, we're going to open this up. Just like so. Yeah, that's gonna just remove one camera. And then we'll pick this one up and it goes right here. Okay, so I need 3 more security guards. Tunnel vision. That's a horrible trait to have. Globetrotter. With camera room. Let's see, do I have any others? Alfred, you know what? You look like you could use some training, some camera room training. Laura, yeah, why don't you also get some camera room? And Simon, you look like you could do some. All right.
Hi,
Fortunately,
I'm
it's
Von
this
Trowell,
area
and
that
you're
I
listening
don't
to
have
Digging Deeper,
really
the
good
show
security
that covers all
on.
things related to archaeology, science, and genre-bending video games. We kick things off with a listener's question from Rosa Skivyslogger, who asks, who would win in a triathlon, a tortoise or a sloth? Joining me now to answer your question is Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Welcome, Professor.
A pleasure to be here, Hayley. You know, in a straight triathlon...
You know what? You were fixing to go on break. That is going to get a nice little raise right there. A little bump in pay.
Reason?
Thank you, Raphael.
Tortoises can't swim, Hayley.
That's the dedication that I want to see.
In a race to run, swim, and cycle over 50 kilometers,
okay, there's one of these things.
By drowning.
Someone.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
Gotta be over here somewhere.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Where is he? I know he's got to be.
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
I just don't see him. Maybe he went over here. Maybe the heist is over. I need to pay more attention. Let's do that. And then we'll get extra wide tropical.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Okay, this ocean plug. You know what? I have another one. I'm fine.
Thieves escaped with one of our exhibits. A bit like that film.
Yeah, I know. I already saw it. Let's see if we go to here. There we go. There. Here. There it is.
If you're thousands of years old and covered in amber, please consider donating yourself to the museum.
Staff. Go on break. Here's my break room. Here, take a break. A new fish farmed. All right. Feel better. Okay. Okay, you need to go to the bathroom, but you're eating. Yeah, we'll accept it.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
Let's see. I want to see more of. I really want to try to get pristine of these. And I know I'm spamming these, but I think I've already got someone. Yeah, that's already gone over there. So what I'm gonna do is come over here. I really want to get this mosaic done. We'll do survey scanner.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
They're just so cute. Oh, look at that little baby. I'm trying to get my thumbnail. I think I just got my thumbnail. Oh, look at that. There's another little baby. Yep, I think I just got my thumbnail.
Guests
Okay.
needing the toilet are reminded that you...
And there's this guy that is, he's just great. You know what? Let's
rather go at home.
place him up here. Yeah, they did announce that they were going to be doing a DLC was supposed to be announced sometime this summer.
Well, according to Professor Morris Pumpkinhandle,
Which will give a brand new theme.
Thesis, Pumpkinhandle claims that we're living in a live service, free-to-play, massively multiplayer arcade beat-em-up flight simulator, citing evidence such as the existence of violence and the ability for planes to fly as proof. A simulation. Can you imagine? Anyway, here's another song from the soundtrack. Wait, what?
I kind of think I might move these two up here, maybe. I don't know. I've got more space over here.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
Yeah, we'll do that. All right, we'll open that box in just a bit. We're going to take a break. For the ads. And we're back. Looks like we had someone that got injured. That's okay. We've got plenty of bandage box things that they will... Alright, so we can place this one, and we have this over here. This is a better quality. So let's unpause.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their
We already have all the knowledge we
experience.
need. So near
Someone is
Wetlandian
stuck in the
column, hates
museum.
litter,
They
customized
may need
name.
dislodging.
What did we name this one? Bigfoot's Lost Feet. call that 2 feet for now. We have this. What do you want? Wants any marine life decoration and hates litter. Okay. I can do that. We could literally just have that. And that should be enough. Hates litter. Okay. That right there. There we go. Near a wetlandian column. Is that this thing? No, that's a bubble lamp.
They say madness is doing the same thing again and again and expecting different results. But did you really expect different results? Stay
There's
safe.
some
Stay
different
sane.
columns.
Stay the course. Vote Windsock. Some things never change.
There we go. That should be... That's better. Near any marine life exhibit. What does this need? Near any marine life exhibit. Okay. So I apparently need to get something. No, we're gonna send them out again. We'll do a wide tropical net.
Reminded that our understanding of the universe will keep being wrong.
Swear we're gonna eventually we're bound to get what I want. Yeah, no, we need do I have anybody with 2? Yes, I do. Okay. But I'm not gonna have anybody for the others. We could send Maya. That would work. And then we'll send them with a first aid kit.
Shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Oh, and then I just need...
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Let's put this right here. Yeah, the cunning skink is just so freaking adorable. It's unreal. It's like, it's criminally adorable. That right there. Show you how adorable they are. There we go. We've got a yellow one, a blue and white one, a red one.
Requires restocking.
Ooh,
There's
I like
nothing
this
to
one.
buy.
There's a green and purple one. There's an all green one. And they're all... This aquarium's all filled up. So I'm gonna have to try to get the pristine of these fish. I might have to make another aquarium to put the the fish that are wearing the aloha wear. All right, we have a dilemma, so let's go ahead and do a poll. Buff and bludgeon. The exhibit site says majestically before your awestruck expedition team. Pity it's covered in all those scratches. Do we buff out the blemishes or hammer out the blemishes? Can't do insta buff because we didn't send someone with mechanics. There's 1 minute to answer that poll.
Should remain cautious when learning about alien life norms.
All of our sushi fish and our leopard sharks. All right, let's go back to our dilemma. And the poll was a tie, so I'm going to do the tiebreaker. That is buff out the blemishes, expedition time plus 3 days, exhibition quality plus 1.
We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Look at this. Okay, so I want botany. Here we go. This blue. Hanging pot right there. This one, what is the difference? That one.
Guests are
I don't
reminded
really
that
see the difference
fossils are
between
not
them.
boring, just dusty.
Yep, we need to make sure that all gets taken care of.
The expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Let's upgrade these as well while we're at it. Go, we've got 2. Let's open our crate. There we go. We got, I think, 1 more left. Attach that to the exhibit. There we go. Ooh, this would be really good to have next to our sea turtles. We got a pristine. He's just so I can't get over how adorable this thing is. All right, we're going to place in exhibits. We might not have any room. We do not have any room.
News now of
but
claims
that's okay,
made by Dr. Marion Mopsicle that
because
humans
these
will
things
soon
are going to
be able
go
travel
into my
between
inventory for right
galaxies
now.
in seconds, just as soon as she invents a craft capable of bending time and space.
Okay,
At a
that
press
thing
conference
goes in there.
earlier today, she informed an empty room that if her research continues at the same blistering pace as her previous 20 years of experimentation, humankind should be ensconced on a new habitable world weeks, if not months, before the universe implodes on itself and all life ceases to exist. Who said there's no hope for the human race?
Wasn't that a happy thought? Okay, we're gonna put that over there. I am making some space.
Botany exhibits are maintained by our experts. Do not feel free to get involved. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending
Okay, we're
it's
gonna put
not there.
these. This was over here because I had the ocean plug over there. Since it got stolen, although I think I paid like the $8,000 to get it back, but that's okay. All right, let's build another aquarium. Right here, we're gonna do a doorway right there. Have some filters there and heaters right here.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That like right there. We'll do a coin. I'll have to figure out what it wants. All
Guests
right.
are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Oh yeah, I know. Aquarium warning. There. Unpause. And let's see. No, he's average. So he's just gonna go
Announcement.
right
An exhibit
there.
needs restoring. Typical.
And there. Any coral? Is that what everyone wants? Ruins. Okay, we want coral and ruins. I can do that. Why? Why are y'all?
Announcement. Aquarium is filthy. Thank
No,
you.
it's not. It's just they need to not be so messy. That's what the problem is. And then someone wants coral. So we will give them an anemone. We'll give them this one. I will still give them anemone. That one, and I got one more. Right how many more fish of this? I don't think I can get any more fish.
Guests are reminded that experiencing wonder does not mean going for a walk. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I love these guys though. That is a lot of food. As cute as the little skinks are, I think this is still one of my favorites. Okay, let's go back.
And now
over
we
here.
go live to 2 point.
Okay, we're almost to the rank of getting like all pristine. So let's just do XP.
Joined by self-taught historian Claire Muzzlehammer. Tell us about your discovery, Claire.
Hi, Haley. You won't
And
believe it, but I found the
do this one. First aid kit.
Mary Tulip. You know, that famous warship that sank centuries ago. And what's really amazing is that it still has a working cafeteria and a gift shop.
Truly incredible. Whatever next? Guided tours given by clueless youths dressed in period garb?
Wait, how did you know?
Visited
Epic.
it last week, Claire. I wish someone had sunk that segment. That's it for today,
Well, this would be
listeners.
epic. This
Thanks
would
for bearing
count.
with me.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
There we go.
Announcement: our educational merits are being inspected.
The Indian culture. This is also just an average one. Let me see something real quick.
Announcement: analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Yeah, that was what I was just thinking of, because I'm like, let me just go ahead and get rid of that. We've got the marine
Exhibit
bubble.
requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
What did I unlock? Aquarium glass tent, I'm not as thrilled with. Oh, here's the summer banner. Marine summer banner. Oh, put this, not there, not there, not there, here. Oh, here's the marine life.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Does that have additional items? Yeah, it does. Okay, awesome. Let's duplicate. That one there. Okay. So this one we'll do here. And this one, that one. Those are prolific little buggers.
Announcement: analysis complete. Learn anything good?
Let's see. we can... I'm gonna take
Expert needed to restore
one of
exhibit.
these
Thank
average
you.
ones and stick it up here. We have our crate. The irony that this is the item that the moles actually stole.
Survey complete.
That like right there. Alright, next one, Sunkiss Creek. And we should be able to get pristine. And there is our pristine lollipopper fish. Lolliflopper. Alright. Let's place that exhibit. Maybe. Okay,
Assistant needed
okay, put them in the
cafe.
inventory for right now.
Guests are hungry.
Yeah, we're gonna move this one into inventory. That's great. That one's just average. Great. Epic. Average. Average. Yeah, okay. Let's
Analysis
go back
complete.
to
Our
here.
collective knowledge has increased.
Lolliflopper fish. Christine wants a sea anemone. Perk acquired. I briefly saw something about... There we go. Which I think we can put onto here. So it can only be used on items. Maybe it's on these things? No. Here. Here we are. Reduces rates of fish dispenser stock decay by 50%.
Staff requires
I'll take it.
medical attention. Not this again.
This is a message from 2 Points Department of Culture.
Epic. Yeah, as long as we're getting the good...
Every day, the county's museums are finding new exhibits. Wow. And learning more and more
Okay,
about
this one is
everything.
average, great,
Oh, I
great,
see.
and great.
Nope.
So let's... This one's
Sorry, one more
average, so
time.
let's send him to inventory.
Visit a 2 Point museum today.
9 knowledge.
Enlightenment
Wow.
starts here.
Okay, let's see. That might be the entire aquarium, though. Okay, I need another point for the lolliflopper. And this has got all of the knowledge that we need. We've got tons of these things. Okay, let's
Attention.
look and
Thieves have
see
been prevented from
lolliflopper.
escaping. For you.
There we go. See, that's what it should do.
Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
So basically, if I can get 2 pristines, then I could just like indefinitely breed them, and I would be able to have more and more stains. Let's do the first aid kit.
Feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Start project. Let's do a survey scanner times 10. Start project. And I am probably about to slip under 1 million.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
You know what? I probably... my people probably need a bathroom in here. So let's move this over here. He's over. Let's...
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe? There we go. That should be enough to get Guests are prepared for certain levels of
a
monotony,
small
but they're not
bathroom.
prepared for this.
Toilet paper, reminder to wash your hands.
Thieves were caught
Hand
before they could
sanitizer.
escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Then we'll put them in there. Nope. Okay, how about this? There we go. Works for me. We need... just a little touch extra. There we go. Rated as a 5.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
There. we're on the pristine level. We're 10% into the pristine. There we go. Set sail. All right, let's place him. Any aquarium shells. I can do that. I'm not gonna hunt for them though, because I'm gonna be lazy. Okay, that's pristine. Great, great, and great.
And yet, here we are.
Yeah, let's move a couple of these to inventory.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff. And then we'll do... You can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
There we go. I think I was gonna do space all up in here. Although I don't really need this, I don't really need space anymore. Or I could try to, I think I could try to get all of them over there. Did we get a new one?
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum.
Here's the
and
baby.
encouraged to make do
Here's the
with what you
baby.
have.
Look, oh, we got a new color. We have a new color sighting. What? Oh, he's just great. That's okay. Food grade, so sales price does not reduce when dead. Oh, and they have cool off, so they will actually cool the temperature around them. So these would be really good to put into a
Assistant to restock
and
your
into a
shop.
cold,
Please and thank you.
like even like a super chilled one, because it would help keep it cooler. All right, let's look at these. That's great. Great. Epic. Great.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
Okay, so you're great. Go back to inventory. Great, inventory. You're epic. I'm gonna keep you. Great, can go to inventory. And there's our pristine one. So definitely keeping the pristine one. And yep, that's blue. You survey scanner. And then with you I want to try to see what do we not have
on 2 Point Radio. Does something feel
Let's see, rewards. Which one is one that I don't have yet? Don't think I have that frozen stuff in there. I wonder if, because I know this is, but yeah, that's just the Swim Reaper. I don't think there's anything else there that's water related. Nothing water related here either. And definitely not in space. Okay.
Then you must have
I have no idea what I'm
exquisite
missing.
taste. For the
This
uninitiated,
looks like it's
I
another.
am
It's
Sir
one of
Nigel
these.
Bicklewell,
So that leads me to
Baron of
think
the
maybe
airwaves.
it's
Envoy to your ears.
a variant
What
of
took
that
you so
one.
long?
And I have no idea what this one is. Let's go for this one. Let's see if we can get the mosaic tonight. That one, no, we're going to... That's 5 helmets. And a survey scanner. I don't think we need the survey scanner. We're going to do XP and get them some extra XP.
Guests should be thirsty.
Yeah,
for
we've dipped
knowledge,
under
not
a
literally
million.
thirsty.
We have buggy men.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
That's 2 of them. Okay. I
The
know.
expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that one. I know he's only great, but I mean, it's the color variety, you know? Look at this. We got one that's like the Neapolitan. That's what it is. Neapolitan. We have the red, orange. This one looks like it's grape, blue, raspberry, and like lime or something. And then we've got several of these. Then we've got the set sail, fish. Decoration is 5 out of 5. What is this one? Oh, that's just because it's based off of each of these.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit, but we don't know what it is yet.
There's a crate. With an injury. Coliseum ruin. I've already got this as pristine. I'm gonna send it to inventory.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
Let's see, shiny sticker. I think that one might be... Here it is. Yeah, the boggy men. Catch 5 boggy men. Let me double check this one because I've got this one. This one's pristine. What do I need to do? Near a coral cone exhibit. Okay. You know what? I think I got rid of mine. Let's send this thing. Let's see, what do I need? Need 1. I have to have at least a fish whisper. We'll do it's all horn there, and then we can do Maisie. There we go. That means we just don't get the extra 1,000. I can live with that. Let's do survey scanner.
The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects. The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Now I have this encased primarily because the thieves were stealing
The
everything.
expedition team are back from the Bone Belt. Find anything old?
Cutting skink. Oh, it looks like a little watermelon. I just want to take like all the pictures because they're just so adorable. All right, we're gonna place him.
Thieves
I
were
might
caught
have
before they could escape
to.
with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, I might have to get rid of someone. Okay, they're very colorful. Here, you. Right, you're average. Let's get rid of you. You're average. You're epic. You're fine. You're average. You're average. You're average. You're average. You're average. 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 And average. Well, that certainly. Oh, wait, hold on. This one's average, and this one's also average. So I had one epic and oh no, okay, I had 2 pristine. So we're gonna put that pristine in, and we're gonna put in that pristine.
And now some news. Development at Bungle Technologies HQ came to a grinding halt today.
Oh, and then we've got
It's
this
been
one.
reported that CEO Sophie Nova meant to lock herself in her office for a power nap, but unknowingly sent the entire facility to lockdown.
Everyone
It's
else is
been
average.
several days now, and employees wait eagerly for their slumbering employer. It's like some kind of fairy tale. That's how little I care about it.
Oh, he's just so cute. All right, I'm gonna name him Watermelon because he looks like a little watermelon. Okay. Open my crate, and we get a goldfish. Epic. It's in the inventory. I gotta find out where my goldfish were. I think my goldfish are in here. That's a big fish. Wants to share with another. Yeah. We can try to make that work. Lost an expedition. Let's see. Do I have anybody with 2? Marnie, that's good. Slipspring. Prehistory. Well, I've only got 1 prehistory. Prehistoric. Do I want to do... I've only got 1 of these. Let's just do survey scanner. Oh, but we gotta do... I don't want to risk it.
Feeling underwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, you are just great. Meh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if they're all great, then anybody who's a duplicate color can just... You... Flamboyant fish. Yeah. What color are you, though? You are that light blue with... You are this pattern.
Assistance from assistant.
He can go in.
Thank you.
I didn't even check to see what level are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, just great. Didn't really upgrade anything on that. Okay, but I want to put in...
We offer no excuses.
Oh, but it's gotta go temperate? My bad. Over here. Yeah, of course we're at full capacity. Right? Is this where I was putting my... I don't know if that's where I was putting my goldfish or not. I don't think... No, because this is bull shark. Here it is. Here's my goldfish. Do not have any extra space. Apparently the seahorses are crazy. Okay, so I've got 2 greats. So yeah, you're gonna go in. You're epic. Epic. You want to share an aquarium with a clownfish. Too bad for you. You're great. Nope. that one's epic, but I've already got 2, so we can just put them in there. And they're epic, but I've already got 2. And let's put in my go fish. Wants an aquarium shell. Everyone wants an aquarium shell today.
Attention.
Let's
The
do
museum
a
is
conch shell.
objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, so I've already got pristine there. I've already got pristine there. Yeah, I've got 2 pristine on there. So what I need is I need another pristine set sailfish. Okay, let's go back here. Do that one. We're gonna do a survey scanner.
Lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Let's try again for the mosaic. Get that one, and then MIA is already taken care of, so we'll just, I can't get rid of any of the others, so we'll just kind of let one of our lower people get some XP. We'll do a first aid kit.
Attention, the expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Ship's silent secret is longer exposure to air for that unique, soggy texture. That'll inspire your taste buds and spare you your co-workers' grumbles. Shh, just don't tell anyone. Ship's silently delicious.
Let's look at sea monsters. Let's go ahead and expand this out. Manage zone.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the
What's your
gift
problem?
that keeps on
Oh.
gifting.
Item is not blocked. Can't extend that any further.
Assistant needed in the gift shop. The tat won't sell itself.
Like here. Yeah, I guess I probably should have a little something for them to eat or drink.
The cafe offers a range of food and drink at alarmingly affordable prices.
Yeah. That was something that was over here.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
That's like right there. There we go. Then we can take this and we can actually just put that like right there.
The museum apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry. Not anymore.
That gives us room for 2 more aquariums over here. Okay, I think these people are stuck. I completely missed the break that was right there. I need more water. Like I said, I completely missed that. Oh, he stole that. That's okay. Joke's on him. It was only great.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Okay, well, we've got a little bit. I'm going to go real quick to break. I'm gonna go refill my water. Okay, well, I'm back. So apparently this thing got stolen, but I'm not too concerned because this was great and I've got an epic somewhere. Unless they stole my epic one. Yeah, here. I've got this one.
Spectacular. Consider yourself
So they didn't even steal the good exhibit.
My co-workers shamelessly demean themselves for any sponsor.
Oh, but you know what? I think
and then aim to bring you the bread and circuses.
Thanks for the visit. Okay, yeah, they're not gonna make any visit.
Tickets to Cheesy Gobfest. Meet the Cheesy Goblin.
One escaped. Yeah, he escaped with my stuff. So we're just gonna take that out, and we're just going to take this.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits.
And move it right there.
You just happen to be on camera.
And we just need more decorations, is all. add something to my sticker book? Saying I did. I don't remember what I got.
Expert required to restore
Okay,
exhibit.
anyway,
You're
we
the
just need to
expert.
add a few more things here. We could do...
Vandals.
Oh, here we go. Marine bubble. We hadn't been able to
stopped
put that
them,
in yet.
Obviously.
Is that good? Almost? Oh, you hate litter. Yeah, well, that sucks for you. Unfortunately... Unfortunately, the same people that go to Planet Zoo also apparently visit 2 Point Museum.
Announcement. Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
And we'll put another one right there.
Announcement. Our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Sure. Let's see. Do I have assistant anywhere? Oh, there's my other. The other plug. Okay, let's go in.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Also get some food choices. Not put. They have to go inside. But why? We'll do fishy bits there. And jumbo nuts.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
And then we need a bin. Just like that. And then the anglerfish. YouTubers that I follow just loves anglerfish. Probably say they're his favorite fish in the entire ocean. That is being sarcastic.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Alright, what do we have here? Okay, it looks like it goes through all 3 aquariums. Almost 4 stars. There is another lolliflopper. All right, place that exhibit.
Before we go, there's just enough time for Sir Nigel Reviews. Our subject, today's show. In his latest episode, Bickleworth brought his effortless best, charming listeners with boundless charisma and wit.
That one's one that we're keeping just because of the color.
2 parts dinner party. Its
This
reputation as
epic.
the finest show on radio is no small coincidence, and something people really should say more often. No doubt we'll be tuning in tomorrow for what is sure to be another world-class broadcast. 5 golden Nigels out of a possible 5.
Get them there.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I can't get over that one. They're just too cute. Looks like Dreaming Sammy leveled up. Oh, got a box. Oh yeah, because I'm still trying to go after that stupid mosaic. Got it. So I'll have to do it. I'll have to get it at least 2 more times to get the knowledge up. There we go. But I finally got that one. Now we can go after something else. MIA. You know, I kind of want to not anyone that's hold on, let's see. Back. I need a marine and a
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably help them.
yeah, you're gonna be cheap. Yeah, no, you're cheap. We'll do you. And I need a marine. Let's specifically request a marine. Oh, hey, Mizu. A fish that is an ice pop. I know, it is adorable. I have like taken so many screenshots that I'm gonna pick one of them and probably crop out some and do some photo editing. Why do I got okay, you. Yeah, I need someone with survey skills, so I'm hiring them, but I'm gonna keep them.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Elegant, analytical, Grayling, Blizzard. You are going to be sacrificed. Okay, where was I going to send them? I think it was it this one? No, I think it was the other one. This one. I think. Yeah, it had the MIA on that. Okay. So, marine life expert. And assistant. Yeah, no, we're gonna do haggling because I want this cheaper. Yep. So someone's possibly not coming back for that.
Too good.
Yeah, so this is, they are wearing aloha wear.
Requires restoration. It
And
really
they
is
are
a
like
shambles.
grumpy because they are like refusing to have kids. This is, I think, one of my favorite tanks. Now, this one is great, but I'm keeping him because he's a different color. All the rest of them are either epic or pristine. And then we have these guys that are absolutely adorable. And I have one of them in here. I took a screenshot of him. It's this one. He's pink on the belly and he's green on top, so I called him, I changed his name to Watermelon.
Staff haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
I think that's my favorite color. Here we are. Oh, someone went MIA. Aw. Bummer. A staff member that I just hired went MIA. I'm so sad. Invalid. What do you mean invalid room? Oh. We got a memorial plaque. Okay. Let's see. We'll put it. I know. We'll put it like right over here. Oh, we have a dilemma. I'll go get to that in a second. We're going to put the memorial plaque
The cafe offers a range of food and drink
right
at
here.
alarmingly affordable prices.
Okay. We'll do a quick poll. This is for Tangleweed. Navigate a narrow underwater passage. A crew member becomes tangled in seaweed and drops the exhibit. Do we save the exhibit? If I can spell correctly, save the exhibit. Or do we save the teammate? In fairness, well, technically they don't die. Technically, we just don't know. They are missing. Technically, if this is the one that I'm thinking it is, there were 2 people I sent on this mission and one of them already went MIA. Waiting on the final results of the poll. We're voting to save the teammate. Galvanize and unite your crew, rescue the team member and the exhibit in double quick time. -4 days, high morale.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Look at
Typical.
him, he's so cute. I swear, half of this episode is just me, like, gushing over how adorable these things are. Okay, dude.
Honey, the
Not
heating's
cool.
broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler,
Out.
stop.
Don't poke
Get
fun
the
at the...
Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead.
That was because he
Simply
was
strap
kept
yourself
making
in
faces at the aquarium. Yeah, Matilda went MIA. Well, I'm glad that nobody important was lost. Forum ruins. Well, it's only average, so we're gonna place the exhibit,
The more you pump,
and we're gonna
the
place it like
more you
right
feel
in
the
here.
burn. Double bonus.
Yeah, get caught bullying, you get the boot.
The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't
The
even
little
have to
tiny
turn
space.
it
I
on.
think the last time I was in here, we started a space.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned
And
safely.
then I
Also
went
good
to
news.
I went to play, and I was watching my friend Triton playing earlier, and I noticed that we had the update. There was a brand new update that released on Monday. Yeah. So to get this, now I've gone like hard on getting these 3 aquariums up and running. I've gone through over like half of the money that I had. Let's see. I don't think I have. I could probably stand to get.
Security guard, empty donation stand. There's money in it for
We'll
you.
do that, and we can do one right here. Dude, the last one who made fun got booted.
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Seafood diet. Eats more than you'd expect or hope. Increases food dispenser decay rate. Gives bonus buzz +5 to tourist guests. Yeah, but I want a pristine of y'all. Right here. Wide tropical net. Do I want to do a wide tropical net? No, I think I would rather do survey. And we'll do bay. That gets me 90%.
Feeling hungry and distracted? Should try being fed and focused. Good luck to our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
I mean, you don't have information signs. There's like literally an information sign. You literally walked past one.
Someone is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
That right there.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
There, and this goes right here. That can go, that can go, that can go. Yeah, if we can just get to level 62, according to this, we're at 61. According to this, we're at 60.
People are starting to talk.
Okay. Did I get something else? I did not. What is this? That's cold water. That's a beach owl.
Tickets.
Yeah, here we would have to do this one. No, we need survival skills. And then security guard. Wait, to get 30, I need someone who's at least level 16. Yeah, you can go. We'll do... Nope. I literally just lost what I did. You and... yeah, you're just at a security level. Hold on. Yeah, but that gets a little bit higher level. Yeah, I think 5%'s better than... And we'll do a survey scanner. Detailed.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
We'll go up here. More survey survey scanners. We'll do 10. This is new. This is part of the 3.0 update. I'll be a wiggle. I'll have a fun stream. All right. See you later.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
I'm thinking I want to move these two up here. So we're going to actually pause them to move. But we can just keep the security over here, I think. Yeah. And then we can move the pearl right there. And the lava right there. What else do you need? Near any prehistory decoration?
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Copy that. Copy. We got priorities here. Give me money. copy
Native
this.
is cheap, and that's because it is.
Now the reason for that is because these are two basically single animal, single species tanks. But this is a nice large tank. So what we can do
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
do that, and then yep. And this is a huge multi-species. Don't all that, and I only get 2 more spaces.
Our gift shop has low prices. It's the gift that keeps on gifting.
That over there. This like right there, and I think
Gift shop requires restocking. There's nothing to buy.
let's just pick this one up. This right. Now this thing wants near any marine life exhibit. Like legitimately, what do you call this? You're literally sandwiched between 2. And it wants some more decoration buzz. Anyway. Some of that. We'll put these in the corners.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
That doesn't go close enough, and then we can just do maybe
Announcement. Guests stuck in the museum should wait for help indefinitely.
there we go. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's doing that. I was gonna say, I was like, maybe I should make the douse and doze. What level are you? You're just great. But you are a different color. Let's see, you're pristine, you're great, so let's move you
Guests waiting
into...
to buy a ticket are asked to bear with us indefinitely.
This one's only average, but we're gonna stick him in there. Because there's the 3 shirt colors that I've encountered so far. I have a red shirt, looks like a green shirt, or a red shirt with yellow flowers, a green shirt with pink flowers, and then a black shirt. No, that's a blue shirt with yellow flowers.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf. Half wolf, half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Epic. Have we gotten any more of these? That's pristine, or no, epic.
Assistant needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Yeah, let's see. This one's epic, so we can put him to inventory. Put him to inventory. Gives me an epic and a pristine. Well, that's the first time I gotten that, and I'm good. We got a pristine on that. That is amazing. That looks terrifying. It is frozen. It is a cold climate. Okay, I'm gonna put them in my inventory for right now.
Overwhelmed by the museum's decor are reminded to be less superficial.
Because okay, this is my frozen section. Okay, we already had one, so we'll just pull him out. And we will plop this guy in. The cold climate, what do you need? You need a shark decal. Not a problem. The easiest way is like if you don't really want the shark decal, because like say it doesn't match your motif that you're going on, what you do is you just take this, hide it right underneath there, it counts. And now he's got his bonus. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this thing, where's my, there it is. And the frozen lanternfish, we're gonna stick right in there, and that's gonna get us another knowledge point.
Meaningful salads.
I was like, I'm almost there, I think. I can't really tell with the levels because this one says 61, but it was saying 60 and this was saying 61.
Assistant to the cafe. That's where you work now.
That was something. All right, let's go here. Oh, we got MIA mission. We'll do Donald. And thought I had someone that was designed for this. I guess not. We'll do Bay, and that will get to there. We'll also do haggling because I do need to be mindful of how much or how little I'm making.
Gift shop requires an assistant. You work in retail now.
Let's get another one. See if we can't get another one of these guys. This one requires pilot wings. I think this one was the one that... Okay, my janitor has to have that, but they also have to have pilot wings to do that. So I think what we're gonna do is I am going to come over here. Is Maisie available for training? Yes. We're gonna get you some pilot wings. Okay, over here, let's do you with survey skills. Rapid restoration would be really good for them.
Attention, the museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Average staff rank is 11. That's actually pretty good. Average staff skills 0. Yeah, probably if I went and let them all train, that would probably help that score.
Time to hear from one of the wolf pack. This
All right,
is from
where
Chuck
else?
in an undisclosed location.
Let's try to do this one again. No.
Some of those guys are crazy. They aliens or what? Hey,
What
I
about...
like your thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot
This is
like
another one that I would like to get. Sterling surveillance. That's just... Yeah, do we have... anyone we could do... Wait. Marnie for that. We have 12 for that. Then I have to have at least someone who's 18. We can send Pam. No, I can't because I have to send someone with strolling surveillance. We'll send Misfit.
dark, soggy, strange.
There's our next star. Congratulations, you did it, whatever.
That's some sort of factually accurate, but like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is,
So
what
yeah,
about?
that's really cool that
Yes,
we've
our friend,
got
the price of the cafe. Should we be happy
this.
about
I
that?
love these. I love the little popsicle guys. I love these guys too. Especially my little watermelon. That's not watermelon. Where's watermelon? Is that watermelon? That's not watermelon either. Did watermelon have kids? Let's just... There's watermelon.
is stuck in the museum. They may need dislodging.
And there's our little ice cream stand. Okay. I'm going to wait for these guys to come back. I'm going to open those boxes, and then I want to hop over to a different museum. Very briefly, because I am exhausted. I need to get to sleep pretty soon. Let me open the crate. You. All right, open. Archway, let's see if...
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum
Is this
experience.
better than what I have? Yes. We move that out of the way. And we place... Now there's a lot of scrolling involved. This one. Right there. Reachable item. Is it fine right there? Okay, what are you missing? Customized name. We are going to name it Archie for now. Hey, Wavis. We have a field trip. Thank you.
The gift shop is fantastic value. Isn't that strange?
And thank you for the hydrate. I am going to be working on that check-in. Oh, we've got moles. Where it's going to like count how many. I'm doing good. You've got to see the new. We got moles, but you've got to see the new exhibits. They have the summer seasonal event going on right now, and no, you do not. There we go. He's got him. And he's got him. Apparently we're still being
Please
targeted.
enjoy the botany exhibits while you can. None of you are going to last forever.
I'm doing good.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
And I believe that was another sticker. I'm knocking these stickers out tonight. Yeah, this one. Golden molars. Catch 5 golden molars. Okay, so the new items, let's see if I remember correctly, is 1. My workers now have an Aloha shirt.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
So they can wear the summer, this little summer outfit. We get this bench. We also have this as a new placard, new wall mount, or a new wall info stand. We get the ice cream stand right here. We also have a sundial right here. We have 2 variants of a bird.
I'm pretending it's not there.
I've got a second one already. It does have a little bird that sticks out. And there are 2 versions. You have a round version and there's a little bird. And then like a traditional little birdhouse. There's that bird feeder again. We get this trash can
New to the Crumly non-meat,
We
non-veg,
have a
non-taste
new
range,
poster design,
It's Crumly Crumb Pie.
which we
A delicious
probably...
crumble base packed with
we're gonna
sumptuous
keep that
powdery
one as there.
breadcrumbs
This
and
one-
topped with Crumly's patented mix of singed butter, sugar and flour ensures each mouthful is packed with stodgy blandness.
There we go. All right, so there are the
So
4...
don't settle for crumbs. Have a Crumly Crumb Pie instead. Just like Mama
the
used
4
to make.
posters. We also have a new fountain. Let's see. We've also got the posters are available in this format. And then we have, this is the set sailfish. These are the 3 colors I've had. I've got like a lime green with pink flowers, a blue with yellow flowers, and a red with yellow flowers.
Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone
I do
else.
too. I wish that it would, they would keep it for longer than the 3 months. Oh, we also get, it's 4 different styles. These are colorable. So this is a beach chair. We have the 2-point motif, the prehistoric, a botany, and the marine. Of course, I put them in rainbow colors for Pride Month. We also get a new wallpaper here with mountains with a lake, a new floor which is sand. We have these guys that are cunning skink, and one of these guys, my favorite one, is this one that I named Watermelon because he's pink and then it's got a green on the outside, and they're just so
Restoration
adorable.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
And then I think my favorite one is actually the popsicle fish. Like, I could literally watch this all day. They actually school. Yeah. And all of these are either epic or pristine in here, except for this one. And I kept this one just because it's a different color. But I was trying to get a variety of colors. And then there's a Neapolitan one back here. And then like this one is orange sherbet.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Yeah, they look funny. And also they have a cool off where they will slightly decrease the aquarium temperature, and they are available for any climate. And they're also like the sushi, they have this food grade.
Vandals. Caught
So
vandalizing.
if anything happens to them and they die,
Obviously.
you can still get the full price for them. Okay, let's see.
Announcement.
I want to come back
Collection of
here.
Science exhibits is being inspected.
So thank you for claiming the second. I forgot to think. I think it was. Oh, there's a spider crab. We're just gonna send that to my inventory.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
What did we get? A celebrity guest. Awesome. Okay,
Expert
so
required to restore exhibit. You're
the other thing I did
expert.
was I had these 2 tanks that were down here, and I moved them up here. What? They're unhappy, and you want... Go on break. Have a Snickers. Okay, one thing I wanted to do is I kind of have everything here. I still need to go through and finish filling that in. I would love if we could like be able to access this area too. Okay. So what I wanted to do, I want to do a quick save. I want to go back out to the museum map. We have curator class 9, and now we can get museums can have 10-star ratings. So I think I saw that, let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. The original, I believe, was for museums to get 100, or yeah, to get like 100 ranks or levels. So I kind of think I want to try to get like 100 in each one of them. I think, is this the elementary shoal? Yeah, we're going to just continue. We already got gold on this.
It's a pre-recorded announcement. Oh, what should I say?
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. I'm Harrison Wolf.
Fish farmed. Okay, so this is where we had the fish farming.
And you can never be too carefree.
Feels like it's going
Today
fast.
We're shooting for somewhere right down the middle. Let's see if we can keep it together.
Basically, what I wanted to do... Do I want to... Yeah, because I extended that out to there. Yeah, we're going to... sell that. Okay. Sell that one. Sell that one. And we're going to sell this building as well. Okay. For floor outside. Should be able to do there. That is not the same color as grass. That's not either. There it is. Okay. I want to build a building. I have... That's gonna be like so, yeah. Yeah, that's a task and a half. I'm gonna put this all the way out to there. That there. This. there. Oh, we still got to get the door in. Right. Okay, let's look at... doors. We'll do... I kind of want the directional, but I kind of... Yeah, we'll just do directional. I think I just see the greatest commercial ever. Trolley gummy popsicle. All right. All right, and welcome back. You did not really miss much. All I did was finish laying out the basics. Here is this is a trinket stand. This is the balloons, but it counts as a trinket stand, and so that's all we really need to have. Of course, we're gonna make this, and then we've also got, with some of the updates, marine life. Put in a marine life there. Where is this? That's a Sonic poster stand. Atlantean. Here we are. Atlantean poster. She could put there. And then for decorations, these might not go into here per se. Oh, wait. We still got a plushie stand for marine life. Right there. We also have, where is it? The onesies. And then we do, where is it? the window right there. We'll have the wet landing and vase. Put that like right there. A marine bubble right there. Hold on, we can put oh, because it doesn't like how close those are. There. Fixed. Put that one right there. We'll do a couple of buoys. All my staff just gained some XP. Thank you very much. We'll have a coral, jellyfish, and we'll do in the corner column there, and we'll do another column right there. There we go. We'll do for floor. We'll do that one, maybe. What else do we have? Oh, you know what? We unlocked sand. We could do the sand. And then for here, that's really busy, but I kind of like that. Yeah, we'll do that. That is very bright. I can barely see anything. Okay, I want... We'll do a staff room. Yeah, it is very bright. I can barely see anything. I do need a... I know I've got security room. Oh, camera room. That's what they're called. Alright, hold on. If we do... right there... do couch right there. Edit. We'll add a door right there. No, hold on. I don't think I need my big training room, but definitely need like a workshop and stuff, but I think that's going to be not in the immediate vicinity. I kind of want to just get into where I'm building. So let's go into, we're gonna have staff door. Let's have, just so my staff don't hate me, they're gonna have a drink. Cheesy gubbins. We'll do probability and there you go. And then with bins, we're gonna have 1. And 2. There we go. Okay, that's gonna be it, I think, for my staff area for right now. Okay, I'll see you later. Thank you for stopping by. All right, so I have one more positive event.
The Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam.
I don't know what it is. It's probably kids. See ya. All right, let's go to aquarium. Put an aquarium right there. And we'll do 2 filters. There. And then we'll do another aquarium. Drop that off. Right there. One, 2. Okay. Now I do need to make sure that I have priority, because you give a whole lot of money by breeding fish. Okay. And probably the better we get, the higher the value. So let's do, here's the painted portside fish. And painted portside fish. Those are 2 great. And in here we'll do, okay, we've got flying fish. Okay, let's try this. Flying fish. Okay, we've only got, okay, we need to get a better flying fish. And I think I'm gonna do clowns in here too. What do I have for clowns? Only average. So we'll put in, we'll just put in 2 clowns. That's fine. Because this one I'll be able to get 1, 2, 3. This one, yeah, I'll be able to get 3 and 4 from that. that's gonna be... I should probably figure out what I want in each aquarium first. So in here, we can have... Hold on. Take it back. Let me just do this. Okay. We're going to do the turtle. And the other turtle. Okay, so I need to get I need to get better at everything. We're also going to get... Okay, I've only got average stars. We could probably do... Okay, so that wants tropical climate. They want tropical climate. Do y'all care? They want temperate climate. We'll get something else that has tropical climate. Oh, hold on. They want flake and they'll make their own. Okay, so let's do flake. And yeah, I know. I want some more of that. And we're going to have a heater and a heater. Can we have 2 entrances? I wonder. Yes, we can. Okay. All right, the only ones I've got left, I've got the seahorse, the floating fish. I'm gonna sell the last clown I've got. And filters. That's good. Seahorse epic. Seahorse great. We got floating fish. Yeah, floating fish here. And we just only have 2 average. So yeah, that's good. And then we just have an average seahorse, so we'll just sell that one. There we go. These are not the best quality, but I know when I was playing this level, I was not focused. at all. On anything like that. So let's do, okay. Let's do a quick bathroom right here. We'll have a door on either side. Haunted toilets. This is to help increase the value of each room. And then we've got toilet paper. I guarantee you the next time I play this, one of these is gonna malfunction. Reminder to wash your hands. On either side of the door, we'll have hand sanitizer right there and there. We'll do a trash can there, trash can there. One hand dryer each. There we go. And then, oh, I was gonna put in windows. Never mind. We'll pretend that wall is transparent. And then, what's the other thing I was gonna do? Ah, here we go. Make sure that is as up as we can get it. There we go. And that can go. That's fine. Put this. That tiny little bit. We are going to have a aquarium right here. We'll back out one there. Let's see, then we have, there we go. Yeah, that's just the walls. Perfect. Actually, we could probably still extend it just a little bit further. All right, and then we'll put in this is fresh food dispenser. Let's do a second aquarium. Almost identical. Yeah, I'll fix that. All right, here we have the lion head. The lion head. Bowl. 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 And bowl. Info signs. Those there and there. There. And we'll make sure that that's and right there, make sure that they know that they're supposed to give money. Okay. We'll put one like right there. So it's not quite so in your face. Seating. Let's do this, and we'll have the blue. Okay, and I still have half of an aquarium to fill. And I haven't even done this, and I haven't even done anything else. Oh, let's go ahead and where is this thing? All right, I got priorities. Oh yeah, unsuitable temperatures. Yeah. Actually, we don't. I don't think we need the second one. Are we good?
Fortress full of loot qualify as a museum.
Oh, there we go. We got the VIP that was from
Wavis.
Wavis.
Mountains full of peanut butter, but you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
And we've already done this, so let's go ahead. Yeah, it's just gonna be... Is that all we've got? Bodie de la Creme. Yeah, we'll get you. Don't need you. Okay, I do need a training room. we're just gonna do a little quick training room here. Yeah, because the fish that are farmed are just gonna be sold. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, let's. Okay, Jack Blizzard getting trained in fire resistance. That's hilarious. Okay. And all of these staff, they get to wear Aloha wear.
Prior to making your donation, we'd like to remind you that all this stuff does not come cheap.
Okay. Oh, okay. I put this here so that... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Hold on. What do they want? Oh, y'all are both fine. Let's see. Just sharing it with another clownfish. Okay.
Returning from Bone Belt.
All right. Already got a pristine. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Love him. All right. And these guys are gonna go in here.
Fish be careful.
Which I know. Yeah, you want temperature. Edit. I'm going to call him Tomato. So this particular level, this is actually not one of the levels. This particular map is the hold on, I need to come over here. I need another clownfish because I thought I had another one and I apparently did not. I'm gonna haggle.
There's no one in the camera room. This is your chance. Attention. The expedition team...
But I figured that this is like an opportune time to be able to kind of really just kind of play around and try to do just a really cool design. That one. That will do there. And I want this one. No, that's not the one. I want this one.
The heating's broken again.
Before you buy a new boiler, stop. Get the Pumpatron 6000 heat pump instead. Simply strap yourself in and start pumping. The more you pump, the more you feel the burn.
Okay, now we need to...
Double bonus.
This should hopefully... I'm hoping this is a clownfish. No, it's not a clownfish.
The Pumpatron 6000. You'll get so warm pumping it up, you won't
It's one of
even
these
have to
things.
turn it on.
Okay, but this thing wants aquarium plants, coral. Okay.
Yes, I'm reminded that I don't know where things are. I am not a map.
There's that, and then we want some coral. Plants. There we go. Now these guys, already good. I just need a little bit of plants.
It may feel like you have to make a donation, but you
And-
don't. It just feels that way.
No, you definitely need to make a donation. There we go. Alright, we have a flying fish, clownfish just wants to be with another clownfish.
We ask that you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Pick this room up. We're gonna just move it right there in the corner. Loans. Do I have loans? Wow. Okay. Okay, what can we do for this? Cheesy gubbins. Yes, we'll do that one.
Guests found asking me questions will be made an example of. Thank you.
All right, let's see. Are we almost? They're almost back. Let's. What does Tomato want? Tomato wants aquarium shells. Open crate. they are injured. Not what I wanted, but I'll still take it.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay, so let's come over here. We're going to just do... little innovation stuff there. Let's see. Hey, Hostel. Thank you for the raid. Which one? There's the marine life.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
Do we have... Oh, that is the map kiosk. We can do coffee.
Harrison Wolf on
Do
2
coffee
Radio.
like over here or something.
Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's
All right, have a good
howl
night.
comes from Plankman Crothers.
Oh, we could even
Harrison,
recolor
you
the...
think it's possible we're missing signs of more
Yeah,
advanced
we're gonna
alien
have-
life? Well, sure. By definition, a more advanced civilization
here,
is probably
and then we'll
gonna
do-
operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way.
There.
You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Let me make sure that I'm actually going to the right spot. Marine. Clownfish. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I don't care about the clown. The reason I came here was because these guys are limited time. Yeah, we'll do first aid kit. We'll take out one of those injuries. All right, anything that they want. Okay, hates plants, hates ruins, hates plants, just wants another clownfish. No, hates ruins.
Staff should seek medical attention in the museum before going to a hospital.
Okay, and then if we've got clownfish, we need anemones. Okay, good. They don't see those as plants. All right, hermit turtles. Hates ruins, wants coral, wants rocks, wants rocks.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not not eat the exhibits.
I already forgot what they wanted. Let's go see. I want to see what Tomato wants. Yeah, Tomato just wants shells. Okay. We'll do a nice little seagrass. Some ruins. Maybe a nice log.
Assistant needed to restock gift shop.
Right. This, of course, they have an injury. A lolliflopper fish. This is the most adorable fish ever. And they can go in any climate. So we are placing them right in there.
Tickets are for sale at the ticket.
Let's see if I can get first aid kits. Yeah, he's sunburned. I can relate to that. Catherine, fish digit. Donuts increase happiness. Well, have a donut. Loyal, and yeah, we're gonna grab him.
Staff requires medical attention. Not this again.
Let's see. What do they want? Rocks. No fish food dispenser. No fresh food. Yeah. Okay. We'll give them some plants.
Time's almost up. But
At least they don't hate plants.
Last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station.
That looks good.
Has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Okay, this one is average, so let's put him in there. This one's also average. Yeah, because this one's great. Wants an aquarium seagrass.
Yes, feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
So they just want seagrass. I can deal with that. This can actually have some overlap, so we can... And can actually go under stuff. So let's see how much of this... Okay, that's actually quite a lot.
Guests should be thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty.
Let's do there. I think this is the only aquarium I have left. Exhibit showcased. Display showcase with a level 4. Did I not? I did not do anything with decoration of this, did I? I did not.
We would sell more tickets if someone worked in the ticket booth. Sadly, I can't.
Put that there. That. No, we'll figure something out for that. Let's put in some coral. We can do a shark decal right under there that will add.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Yeah, I don't think I have that much food. The most I could do if I wanted to do food is to have, like, I could do a that, and then I'm gonna immediately want to put in trash
Lead a
cans.
guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Let's see. Then we have one right here, there. Let's see if we can get remove that. We'll do a detailed.
That you remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Sold a bunch of stuff. Now the thing with this one, with this level, is it is going to sell off anything that I'm able to farm. What are you having issues with? You're not happy, but you're greedy. Here's someone who's family friendly even. Them right in here.
Guests are stuck in the museum. Someone should probably
But they're
help them.
delicate. Here's someone who's robust. Kensington Plankton Scallop. I almost have to hire them just because of that name. Okay, let's...
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you
'cause
can
I'm,
buy.
yeah,
and
they're
all
greedy.
absolutely
Bean brain
awful.
nimble. Bad egg, no. We'll hire you. Half-wit, no. Fly tipper, no. Yeah, no, we're just gonna deal with 2. Okay, so this guy, no ruins, wants coral, wants rocks. So coral and rocks.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
And here's the last one. We'll do it right there. We have an expedition dilemma. We're gonna get to it in just 1 second. I just gotta finish putting all these in. No plants, rocks and coral.
Announcement. Rubbish belongs in the bin, not on the walls.
There we go. All right, dilemma. We're gonna do a poll. Optional extras. As the team is about to carry away the precious artifact, an opportunistic salesman appears from nowhere to offer them an upgrade. So, sounds reasonable. Laugh or make a counter offer. Give everyone 1 quick minute to answer the poll. Poll ended. We are going opportunistic. Let's go for it. Plus 1 day, minus $500, but plus 1 exhibit quality.
Room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
I'm gonna laugh if this is where I finally get the sailfish. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get these guys, and I want to get like the three in here. We're gonna call this one Blueberry.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic
And then we'll go
accordingly.
through and we'll add some more. I might expand this out. Or actually, I could probably see doing that. Let's do some floor work here.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Let's do white. No. Yeah, white here. Finish that with black right there. I might change that up a little bit. Okay, let's see what we get. Besides an injured staff member. There we go. There's my prestige. Alright, and we're gonna place him in with the other guys. So these are the ones, once any aquarium coral decoration, you got it. Give me 2 seconds. I can get that in there. We'll do...
Announcement. Childish behavior will be met with childish retribution.
Now, I do need to get, there you go. I do need to get, oh, I've got these two that I can put in. There you go. Now, I do need to get a second pair for each one of these, so that would be, that's 5. So I would end up having enough to have like 5 more. Yeah, I think Twitch didn't like that. I just paused a couple of ad breaks. Because I think I'm going to call it here. I don't want to have to, I don't want to send y'all on an ad and then come back and be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're going. So I'm going to find someone to raid. While I have my scene ending. I will be back on Friday with Schedule 1. I'll be back on Sunday morning with more 2 Point Museum. Yeah, other than that, check out my YouTube. Which here we'll do that. If, of course, it just went to... Oh, no. Ad starts in. Okay, we're going to do one more snooze. Yeah, check out my YouTube. If you like this, go ahead and hit that follow, and you'll be able to make sure notifications are turned on, and you'll know next time I am online. Otherwise, if you check my YouTube channel, I also do a post. Otherwise, if you join my Discord, you can get notifications, and if anything comes up, that's the first place that I will post any kind of update. But this was 2 Point Museum. I was really wanting to get in and do these guys, which I've been doing that for like the last almost 5 hours of this, but in Passwater Cove. This is a limited time event, so I'm trying to make sure I get at least 2 of these guys, preferably up to pristine, before the event expires. All right, but other than that, I'm going to set to the outro. And I will be back again Friday with Schedule 1, Sunday morning at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time with more 2 Point Museum. So go ahead and hit the follow if you wish to find when I go live again. And I will see you next time. Have an utterly fantastic evening.
In the water where they play again, blue water stands beneath the rain, swirling currents full of charm. Nature's rhythm keeps them warm. Tiny bubbles rise and gleam, diving deep into a dream. Blue tail wonders flip and swim, moonlight jokes on every whim. Otters in the blue they glide, waltzing waves and ocean's pride. Sapphire fur and laughter free, in this world they hold the key. Ripples turn to symphonies, chasing after mysteries. Paws that tickle in the tide, round and round they slip and slide. Whiskers twitch with gleeful cheer, stories whispered ear to ear. In the blue they twirl and soar, magic hides beneath the shore. Day and night they weave a spell, playful tales they love to tell. Rainbow fish their closest friends, in the blue where joy depends.